Well, my friends, we're here. We're here again. It's just me, or is my camera out of... Oh, the camera's out of focus. Okay, I think it's good now. I just noticed that. The camera's like totally not in focus at all. Actually, I gotta start the day with farming medallions. I didn't do that yet.
Good news for you. Yes?
We don't count the loot from medallions. But, we'll still kind of register the time it takes to do them. Yeah.
Go on.
Have an order?
Guys, we're almost done with this test. 15 temples left to do. Probably knock out, I don't know, 8 to 10 of them today. And tomorrow I'm really busy. Won't be streaming tomorrow, but the day after, come back on and tally up the results. Just released a little fun highlight video from the other day. Group play, carrying on the build. Never before seen. Nube way out of his element. There's so many things I didn't even know about how group play works. Not the most exciting content here, but it's gotta be done. This must be why people like doing carries, because they just hate farming the crystals. There it is. Man, chose the wrong way. Farming 30 maps for crystals ain't bad, but if I had to stay for 60... Oh, hey, Lionheart, welcome back. You might not want to do it. Aiden, do I have a build guide? Yeah, I got it in the description of the stream for ya. Full-blown guide. Coolest twister build out there. You know, cast on crit is like really popular now. Has it has it been buffed in any real way, or just the spell damage from the spells has been buffed? Only the spells, right? Mostly Comet. Infused spells, that sort of thing. Got it, man. Hopefully it'll make sense to you. Read all the commentary on it. That nice little 3-minute video you see on the site is really useful as an introduction to the build. If I didn't have a bunch of light radius, I wouldn't have seen this. It would have ran all the way around to the end of the map. That'd suck. Probably my least favorite map to farm crystals right here. Channel. This map's too freaking big. Maybe it's because I haven't memorized it yet, but...
There it is. Let's move. The mighty fall.
Yeah, when did the infusion versions come in? Was that 0.3? When they introduced the infusion components?
My king nears.
Yeah. So they introduced infusions last time, and I used it for infused firewall to get a little bit of flat lightning, which was honestly pretty negligible at the top end. But more importantly, to get killed ground off of Ice Nova and Cold Infusion. The Lightning Infusion, Cold Infusion played a role there. But now I'm using it for just for the Cold Infusion. Was using it for the Lightning Infusion. As well for the fire flame wall. But using the Cold Infusion differently. What happened to my energy shield? Oh, it's lower because I'm wearing different gear. Wearing light radius gear right now. Farming up crystals. Kind of fun to just lay waste to these maps. How much player rarity? 179? 179. Mostly in the jewelry.
The mighty fall.
How did I miss this? What?
My king nears.
Rodrigo, hi, how are you? Good, thanks. You got the question about the MTX? Yeah, this is an MTX for Twister. My god, look how unlucky I was to miss this. So unlucky. Called Druid Chaosborn Twister MTX. It does have more visual clarity, by the way. I kind of like the original look of Twisters better, but the visual clarity is so bad.
Foul creature. The mighty fall.
Dude, okay, I'm starting to not like Headland very much.
It is done.
Taking me forever to find the league mechanic. What do I think about Crown of Eyes and Threaded Light build? I mean, I don't really think about it. People have asked me about that off and on, but I just didn't really care to take the build in that direction. I already have a huge amount of percent increased damage, so it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to do that. I mean, it's a very straightforward way to approach a build like this. I almost find it to be boring, that type of mechanic. And especially because of the extremely strong helmet here with a cast on crit spell build, it's really hard to compete with +4 level of all gems. Not to mention the crit and everything else on that helmet too. Even like the mana cost efficiency. That's so much extra damage. Like, I have a level 38 spark. If I had a level 34 spark, I'd be doing way less damage. Which would be alright, I guess. But I don't think even that would be more than made up for by the percent increased damage. Again, I do have a lot of percent increased damage on this build already. Yo, congrats on Amir, thanks. First lock dropped yesterday for you? Okay. Nice. Let's sell the lock. If you're sub 1k divines. Yeah, definitely sell the lock. You can do something big with it. You should always sell the lock, unless you're at the point where you're actually locking. Like you've already gotten everything you can get besides locking corrupted giga, you know, mirror tier gear basically. Good luck on Mirror 2. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about that really, but that would be pretty sick if it happened. I'm just glad I got one. I'm only gonna run like 15 more temples. Probably not even gonna continue the league at all past that point. I really got my eyes set on PoE 1 right now. Last night I started outfitting the build that I want to try. Not tested it yet. Not play tested it. I've got another guy in my community who's kind of play tested it. Dude, I haven't done an expedition in like 2 months. Orge? Ugh. How we doing today? I'm pretty relaxed and chill today. Feel like now I'm just kind of going through the motions. Get this test done. We're going to 60. Yeah, feeling pretty good. No migraine today, of course. Figure we'll knock out maybe 10 at the most, 10 temples. Why just one precursor tablet? I just used a precursor to identify whether I did the map or not. If it highlights, it means I haven't done it. If it's grayed out, that means I ran the map. Instead of trying to like read the text on every single one of them, you just look at the icon. Just a faster way. Well, I mean, it also irradiates the map, and especially if I'm running like a T16, I might drop like a tier 20 spirit gem or something, but when did my mirror drop? Oh, yesterday. Yesterday, like in the first 15 minutes of the stream. There's a clip of it in the description of the stream. Right here, you can see it. Just open the description of the video. It's kind of sad. I don't even want to do like Abyss or Breach or nothing. See all these mechanics out here. They are not worth running.
Foolish bard! We know Thorin's too love a good scrap!
You kind of miss my big AoE whirling slash. The last league I had Coming Calamity, Giga Whirling Slash, Surround Tech. Like level 26 or something.
I'm unable. Meet them.
Oh, could be. Aww. That'd be a free jewel. What's the PoE Ninja play rate of Cast on Crit Comet versus Cast on Crit Spark? Or just... I guess Spark Cast on Crit Comet doesn't count as much. I guess, well, okay. What's the play rate of Comet versus Spark? Comet, I'm guessing, is like 10% people playing. Lost Up, is this build on YouTube? Yup. Type exclamation Mobalytics. Start seeing like intro YouTube video to the build. Full guide on it, everything. Cast on Crit Spark with Twister. Invoker. Cast on Crit Living Balm is for to get the Comet, Infused Comet. %, Comet. Wait, 28% of all players are using Comet? I don't know what you mean by knowing the Cast on Crit setup. I mean, Cast on Crit Comet is more popular than straight self-casting Comet, surely. I really hate this map. I don't know why, but it's almost completely linear, but it's still very hard not to miss the freaking league mechanic on this map. Always, at least 50% of the time, I run all the way to the boss room, even with like, I was like zigzagging around, and still didn't find it before reaching the boss room. Odd. Yeah, dude, good luck. I mean, I make pretty serious build guides, so start to finish. Early in game is like a couple divine budget. Mid in game is a few hundred divine budget. Late in game, several thousand divines in budget, depending on whether you're like corrupting the gear and stuff or not. Alright, let's see if I can actually find the league mechanic before the boss room. Nah, never mind. We won't even find out. Okay. Baby.
The mighty fall.
Does that chest, like, drop actual gold? That we can pick up? Yeah, this late in the market, I mean, my estimations for how much things cost could be skewed because I'm kind of going off of perceived market fluctuations and how it's getting. I mean, you know, the market this league at this point in this league is pretty insane. So kind of hard to really price check anything. I think we had over 10 people mirror the spear I'm using. Essence of Abyss. Yeah, the supply got destroyed on that. I mean, that's a core crafting material. For a lot of items. Let's just scout the whole map, why don't we? What the heck, dude? I make a mistake? Deserted's a bigger map than I realized. Man. Couple steps further. Abyss essences came naturally just from farming Rogue Exile and Abyss on, you know, and then you put like essence on the side. You do the whole like Abyssal Rogue Exile Lichborn Jewel farm. And then you also spec Abyss essence version too. You do like both farms at the same time.
Meet the dreamer.
Alright, we might have collected enough. Oh yeah. Almost too many. Shit. Alright, first temple of the day. We got 2 locks. Golem works locking all 3. I mean, this is premium right here.
In perpetual motion.
58% rarity. Pretty good. That's higher rarity than when I dropped a mirror. Oh. Ho ho.
Fate is on my side.
Defile this place.
Fortune favors the prepared. Be unmade. Back to the sword.
It's all easy. Up along.
I need mana. Reveal your worth.
Defile this place.
I was pretty impressed by how even like 100 million health enemies still got shredded pretty hard on the carry. I thought enemies were going to die slower.
It's all easy. Up along. Reset.
I wonder if a greater chaos is even, if it's like negligibly this similar price. Like basically, I have a feeling it's like, what is it with like 2 chaos orbs probably? I imagine a lot of people are doing like what I'm doing, where they're not picking up chaos orbs, but they're picking up greater chaos. And if enough people do that, they'll basically become worth the same.
It's all easy. Up along.
The sound is so satisfying to hear. Talking about your dopamine receptors getting burnt out. In which case I agree, of course.
You have made a great mistake. You have made a great mistake.
Yeah, decent divine count so far. Got a couple of palms of the Dreamer already.
Great mistake.
Meet the dreamer.
You have made a great mistake.
Could hit a record-breaking number of divines on this one. Could happen.
Reveal your worth.
Probably not, but could. I somehow still haven't dropped 100 divine orbs in a single temple on stream, which is pretty hard to believe at this
Reek
point.
of stupidity. Square.
Need more mana. A mighty fall.
22.
You have made a grave mistake.
No locks yet, but not done any of the spy masteries either. Trying out a mirror tier focus with plus spells and spell damage and crit damage bonus. It's strong as fuck with this. Yeah, I'll bet it is. That would be the next best thing I'd do other than what I'm doing. Which I would do that if it would apply on both weapon sets. Lock medallion before the first spy master. Let's go. Got him stuck.
Perhaps you will not this side.
Need more mana.
Perhaps you will not this side.
So I heard from Talkative Try short video that the next PoE 2 league is essentially confirmed for late April. Damn.
The vow many unseen.
The news I might have, I mean, I just kind of listened to the short halfway until I heard the comment. Maybe I missed it, didn't hear it properly. News in late April and league out in early May. January, February, March, April, May. That would be 5 months though after the. That'd be a full 5 months after the previous league. That's definitely going outside the window scheduling. Oh my god, 3rd lock medallion already. What the hell? If I get one more, I'm actually just straight up on top of this maximum lock count. I will actually delete a Golemworks medallion. Sick. I'll be pretty content either way. I will have kind of hoped for it to be stalled if they actually improved the core game of PoE 1. Made it fun again. If not, we'll see.
Reveal your worth.
52 rarity.
I cannot.
Reveal your worth.
Your main game is about dead, so you've been doing PoE 2 a lot. What's your main game? Ashes of Creation?
The vow of many unseen.
Oh. Wow. Look at that. 3 lockdowns, 6 locks in the bag.
Another medallion.
This is literally the best lock medallion situation I've been in the entire session. I've not had this many. Any extra locks I find in this temple will be wasted. Completely wasted. Destiny 2.
I cannot. The mighty fall.
The vow.
No mana. Bait me. I need mana.
Hey, what do you think about Diablo 2 update? Well, I'm happy to see that they're updating it, but I'm just not interested in playing Diablo 2, really. I could get back into the game, maybe, but... I'm not, like, riddled with nostalgia like some people are. Oh, young Wydock. Guy.
Reveal your word.
79. Literal opposite of perfect. Blow my RNG for that. That's 50 colder. So bad.
Reek of stupidity! Arcing suffocation!
Oh boy, another one.
Your word.
Is life leech necessary for the build? Yeah, unless you're doing like super easy content. Two Henicore, one lock ratio? First of all, you misspelled lock with mirror there. Yeah, my ratio is so one lock and one mirror. Or two locks to one mirror. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely my real ratio.
Do not spend! Ah, I feel no pain.
Damn, that room dropped literally nothing on my filter. What? What?
Ancient power.
Forgetting to do this. Okay, our size. Our size. One divine. Ooh.
Exchange will not spend.
Yeah. I always prefer more glassy builds, which means recovery is going to be more important than tankiness. So opting for the leech side of things tends to work out better.
You have made a grave mistake. Back to the sea.
So I did not drop an extra lock that I couldn't use. Got 4 this run. One run done. Should've got a lot of divines. Not 100 though. Definitely not 100. Yeah, all the Waystone mods are on there. That map had 59% area rarity.
Yes.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 86. Yeah, I would have predicted about that. Pretty typical for that type of temple. Right now I'm averaging 73.6 divines per temple. That includes with and without that extra golem works. Which sounds right on the money to me. And 2.45 medallions per run. Wow, I literally clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god. Watch that be my downfall. Click the wrong fucking thing. That's the first time I think I've ever done that. Kind of surprised I haven't done that more. Let's try not to do that again.
No matter the path,
I'll just pretend I didn't drop the extra one last time. Hey, 1-up medallion. Which means I would have had the 1-up Golem Works medallion still in my hands. We got 70% area rarity on this one. I think this is a high. High number. What the hell are these? Handle maker. They're like a lot more rare, but also a lot less valuable. Just dropped last flame. What? How many mirrors is that worth right now? It's crazy. First one of the league. Congrats, man. I say, it's very likely Trials of Chemist is more lucrative than even Temple is. Do you guys think Trial of Chaos is more lucrative than the Temple? Drop 2 in like 50 runs? Alright, just... don't let the door hit you on the way out, then.
Reveal your worth.
What the fuck? Do people who run the Last Flame even make a profit? Because, like, how much is Temporalis itself worth? Imagine... yeah, imagine fucking that up and, like, losing 3 mirrors. What the hell? So actually the most lucrative farm is Temporalis farming, then. But people do mess it up, I guess, huh? So, like, the best Temporalis farmers in the world have only about a 70% run success rate? Or are they actually, like, never failing and just making a stupid amount of money?
You belong.
Oh, I'm so retarded. Got the socket it. Great. Of course it hit. I'll hit it with an Architect Orb just to be absolutely devastated when it hits 30 spirit. Oh, I just didn't click that. Whoops. What did it just roll? Oh, my Alpha's Hal hits 116 spirit. So if the Architect Orb hits spirit, I'm gonna be devastated because I forgot to socket it. We'll check it on the next room. That's not a BIS roll, but it's a high roll, a very high roll. Basically try to scam somebody after the fact. Don't you dare. One doll minion skill. Oh my god. That's a good helmet if it has a socket. Oh no. That's so painful, dude. Wait. Actually, it may not be that good. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, minion skill. Oh god. No, it's not that great. Alright, it's only like 10 div. Not even 10 div down there, eh? It's whatever. Okay. Nobody no one without a socket. Now, I kind of already knew that +1 minion all is not, for whatever reason, is not good for that helmet, which doesn't make sense because minion players use that helmet by and large. So I don't really know why +1 minion's not, like, at least like second best corruption. I guess, yeah, it's just too common, too off meta, I suppose. We need Valor Mage to come over here and make an SRS build.
You have made a great mistake.
I need mana.
Sir? Sir?
Stupidity. Inferno.
I need mana.
I bet you making a temple next league just to get Val Cultivation Orb ASAP would be pretty legit strat. Like spam that temple.
You reek of stupidity.
You would only destabilize like one room at a time. You wouldn't even need to have Spy Masters or locks or nothing. You have your double corruption chamber. Think about that. That would be pretty good. Like, imagine you just started off like this. Go like 4 rooms deep or whatever, and just stop it, and then run a bunch of stuff in the middle. Lock medallion in the same place as the last one. Hey, if we get 4 again, I'll be right back on top. Oh yeah. Do the thing. Do the thing. How did I die from there? Look, it says 0.16. That's slower than my normal run speed. What the hell is making me run less?
I cannot.
Just because you die? I think I have to run... I think I have slower attack speed for the remainder of the entire temple for that.
Perhaps you will.
I'm unable.
Hey, Igor, what's up, dude? We're just chilling in the temple.
Your challenge
Got like 1.5 more sessions to do. Call it a league complete. Just released a little fun highlight video of group play carry. I'm gonna put out the results of this video, which will conclude in 2 days from now, I think. Then my feedback video for the temple. I do plan to make kind of a 10 to 20 minute long feedback video, including up to 10 or more potential changes to the temple I'd like to see, or are decent to consider anyway. A lock medallion. That was. Wow, 2 lock medallions in this temple, both from Legion barracks. It's awkward.
your challenge with this
Still building your temple with Wyvern Druid. How good is that anyway? I haven't heard of anybody playing it except Darth microtransaction. Joseph, you got a question about the temple? Sure. Go ahead. Ask away. Yeah, I did group play just for once. Somebody challenged me to see how my build would hold up on a 5-way carry. It was not group play, it was actually like a 5 leechers, me carrying. Yeah.
challenge with this.
What's your build though? Looking for it later? Let's see, you're on YouTube. Check the description of the stream. It's a Mobalytics link. That'll get you started. Dude, the Shrine Scepter is dropping so many times. I'm kind of getting annoyed at having to do this. Too much.
The vow have many unseen.
Your destabilize chain doesn't... Wait, your Siri chain doesn't destabilize? That only happens if you have it as... If it accidentally becomes part of the primary chain. Which takes some kind of funny business to do. I saw a Miso Shiru video on that.
The vow many
The mighty
Damn, Divines and Headhunter. Last Spy Master. Maybe get one lock medallion from the Spy Master. Yay, I did. I did it. One. Now I just need to get one from this Legion barracks right here. For sure. Yo, I might hit over 100 divines on this one. I think I am actually. I think we got record-breaking divine orb count, guys.
Great mistake. Solar rage.
Soul Core of Jaqueline. At it again. When did I get the mirror? Yesterday, in the first 15 minutes of the stream. Run 37, I think?
I'm unable. Face me! Need more mana. Foolish ball. Not me. I feel no, not yet.
Three minion skills. Gold amulet.
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
You gonna put a mirror in display case hideout? That's some kind of big MTX thing, right? I don't have it. Wait, is this any good? +1 fire spell? I'm gonna guess not. Don't know. No. Oh.
Ancient power.
Oh. Oh.
Reveal your worth.
Coming back to PoE1 next league? Yeah, what up, David? Yeah, I definitely am. I'm already quite hype about a league starter I'm planning. I've actually already invested like 20 hours into it. At least into the whole like theory crafting, testing phase and stuff.
You reek of stupidity!
Is that what you're looking forward to? PoE1. My only concern is the core state of the game, but you know, I still like to this day I've still never actually just ran like tier 17 generic boxes. I might do that this league. I think I'll do like T17 boss rushing immediately, followed by high level 84 cluster farming, and then I'm actually gonna pivot out of that pretty fast, I think, into boxes. Let's actually lock the right rooms this time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, me not playing the Freesia event really helped. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been nearly as excited.
What do you think?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 67. I don't know how the hell I only looted 67 of those. It felt like I looted like 97. How did I only loot 67? I don't know how that view can drop. I had like a 70% area with full temple. Oh, that's so weird. It's rumored. I think Epstein rumors in chat. Oh. Well, he definitely plays Shadow character. He'd be a trickster, Shadow, for sure, from PoE1. I don't know about PoE2. Yeah, 67. If you played Twisted, I mean, not wittingly, I wouldn't. Unwittingly, I would, I guess. You watched some farming strat videos in 3.25 from me last night. 3.25. That's
Not yet.
Algur League. Might be outdated. What was it about? Like, was it pilfering?
Not yet.
Only 19% rarity. Womp womp. Ooh. Sun splitter. Rediv? Have I tracked my mirror to divine ratio? Well, yeah, I mean, I got the pilfering ring on. Like 22,000 to 1. Is it still fun to drop divine? Buddy, it's always fun to drop divines. Always fun. It'll be more fun next league when they actually mean something again, but yeah. It's not like every divine is like the first divine of the league or anything. Of course. Because it looks common right now. Well, these are strange times we're playing in here, so yeah.
Some stones never wash away.
You reek of stupidity!
Reveal your worth.
You reek of stupidity! You reek of stupidity!
I'm unable.
First league you've actually had have been able to use divines as they were designed, not just by as currency to buy items needed. I mean, I use them that way anyway in every league, but yeah, I can see what you mean. More so this league. Kaboom says I was really sad about Exploit and quit this league right after I seen it. Am I having amnesia or something? What What major exploit was there this league? Oh. Hey. I don't understand where the angst comes from on that. Like, I don't see what the big deal about that is. Like, it didn't bother me at all. I didn't actually do any Holton. I started playing the temple immediately after the Holton thing got patched, and I didn't think anything of it.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
Reveal your worth.
I feel like there being a sort of game-breaking exploit is almost a given in any given league, so the fact that this league's terrible game-breaking exploit was the Holton exploit, I feel like is quite tame compared to what you quite often see in a given league. You know, real game-breaking exploit, the likes of which kind of ruins the game, is the Brothers Gift exploit back in the Necropolis League, farming on that one map that you forced every single div card to drop there to be the Brothers Gift, and people were farming like multiple mirrors in the first few days of the league on account of it. Now, that's an example of an actual game-breaking exploit that like really F's up the economy. Really separates the haves from the have-nots. Yeah, I suppose that exploit would have been a lot worse if you could have used the same temple on a different character. Which is something people want, actually. I mean, they want to be able to have the same temple on different characters. Which I just now realized in real time that would create some problems with, or some risks anyway, in terms of exploitation. Ah, I finally dropped a Vertex today. Shit. Really impressive temple for having 17 or 19% area rarity. One lock medallion. Geez, dude. Second triple divine drop. With this rarity roll, I'm gonna drop more divines this map than the other one. The fuck?
The vow of many unseen.
I think 200 rarity is way too much for a temple. No. Oh, that's a good number to get.
I'm unable.
Perhaps you
I'm
will.
unable. I'm unable.
Not yet.
The vow.
Think your MTX gives Twisters superpowers? They behave differently than them?
The mighty fall.
Nah, it couldn't be. It couldn't be a skill gap. Not definitely not a skill issue. Anything but that. Ouch, that hurts coming from you. Oh. Sorry. Part of being a sensei is giving it to your students good and hard. I mean, what? Being honest with your students.
Your talent is of the best.
I cannot.
Oh no, I'm only gonna drop one lock medallion in this temple? No. No.
The vow.
By the way, how you did for your twisters become like this? I got multiple. This is a super high invested build. Thousands upon thousands of divines invested at this point.
The mighty fall.
With a very well constructed build. Took me a long time to get to this level. This whole build is crafted with a great deal of care. I call it the coolest twister build that I've made. Not the strongest one, I don't think, but the coolest one. Definitely. Point two?
I cannot.
Oh, you mean Deadeye Twister back then in point two? I didn't actually play it. Deadeye Accuracy Stacking Twister.
You reek of stupidity. Furious energies.
Morning, Grass on the mirror. Thank you. We got one before the league ends. I can sail into the sunset. A happy man. Even hit evasion, really. It's too bad.
I cannot strike. This is one.
Because of you, I backed in and did a Twister month. Now you don't have a social life. Okay. Happy to help you ruin your life then. It's all your fault, Snoo. You just make the game too fun for other people. They can't get enough. Get that sweet, sweet. I got you all hooked on that dopamine. Got that dopamine IV straight into your veins. Oh, look, another headhunter.
It is too much pain.
Let me see if Golem works. Show me the Golem works. I did get 2 lock medallions on this run.
I'm unable.
Golem works medallion right now. Commander. Drop it. Drop it. Fail.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, I forgot my camera's not in the right position. Mistake from before. Alright. I knocked my camera over the other day. Accident. Like that. Why is it? Backed it up. A little bit. There we go. A little better. Finally got a mirror. Am I still doing mirror service? Yeah, you're pretty good timing here. I'm about done with this temple. You can do it after this.
Vanquish. I'm unable.
Yeah, I got 179 rarity. I've had 179 player rarity for a long time now. Like a month straight or something.
Like to know.
Just invite me here, Snoo Mage, or Snoo Battle Mage. D&D now.
What is it?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. Yeah, I actually dropped more on this one than the last. Makes no sense. Una, where you at?
Hey. Bye.
Since you cast Twister on weapons at 2, does the cast on crit proc based on your main or secondary weapon crit chance? It procs. The cast on crit gem is dynamic. It procs based on whatever is active. So when you use, it's complicated because when you use a Twister attack, it is predetermined whether or not all of the Twisters will crit or none of them will. So for that component of the equation is decided strictly on weapon set 2 when the attack is made. In fact, I don't even really know if to what extent modifiers to monsters receiving crits, increased crit chance received, stuff like critical weakness is really factored in there or not. Unlike maybe the first monster hit, but anyway, whether you crit or not is predetermined on weapon set 2. However, the actual proccing of cast on crit is dynamic based on whatever weapon is active at the time. So you can have a crit, so you can be whirling slashing with twisters that are predetermined to crit every single strike, but have weapons at 1 active, so the cast on crit gem is spinning on weapons at 1 and proccing off of weapons at 1. I know with 100% certainty that cast on crit is dynamic in that way, that it procs based on whichever weapon set is active at the moment when it flips over from 99 to 100. So even if you have, like, let's say you cast on crit, let's say you cast Twister and your cast on crit gem goes from 0 to 90%, and then in that split second you switch to Whirling Slash, and from that 90 to 100%, Whirling Slash is active when the Twister attacks are critting. Then it will register weapon set 1 for the spark cast through cast on crit. That's why it was kind of important to have, here's my name, Snoo Battle Mage. That's why it's actually kind of important to have weapon sets or projectile skills on both. But during Tangle Tongue I didn't bother with it because you can't do it on Tangle Tongue, so you just kind of deal with the fact that you're going to have lower prog skill count, and obviously the Whirling Slash weapon's easier to craft than the Twister weapon after Tangle Tongue. Have fun, my dude. Yeah, to a certain extent, you can forego it. It's best to have it on both, but especially early on with a low budget, Tangled Tongue, and all that, you don't get that privilege. Because using unique weapon on weapon set 2. But the moment you craft a real weapon on weapon set 2, you do try to have that on there. I wager at least 50% of cast on crit procs are done through weapon set 1. It's probably like 60-40 or 70-30 weighted in favor of weapon set 1 over weapon set 2. The closer you come to one-shotting everything, so to speak, the more even that weighting would be. Crafting video. Last league's crafting video featured the +4 attack essence, not prog skill. And yeah, that was a perfect essence and made the craft a lot easier. With that has been nerfed to 3 skill levels for attacks and doesn't affect spark at all. So with the Deadeye build, I would still go with the, at least aside from the Mirror tier weapon, I would still go +3 attacks on the spear. Lock medallion from the smithy. Second lock medallion from the smithy. Dang.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Going to work, good luck, alright. Have fun at work. I'm working right now. This is me working. Yeah. Philandra's touch. I want to give an eye. An I? What? I'm not doing... I'm not doing trades anymore.
Forever changed.
You reek of stupidity!
I need mana.
You
13
reek
divine
of
orbs from the
stupidity.
second chain. Not so good.
You reek of stupidity! Square!
Vile abomination.
No, no. I mean, I'm literally just keeping every item I get because I'm going to track how much I earned in this session. I'll do like one massive liquidation
I need mana.
in a few days as we finish this 60 map session. Reminds me, I should write that.
You reek of stupidity! Means nothing! You have made a great mistake!
I suppose the market's pretty dry on stuff. Most people are having to craft their own gear, especially at the top end. If you're going for like low end gear, early in game setup and all that, like most of that probably already exists on trade for like dirt cheap. I bet you really well rolled Tangle Tongues cost almost nothing at this point, for example. Onus socketed Wake of Destruction, corrupted Call of the Brotherhood. Those would all be very cheap now. Perfect Chaos Orb. I do have to find one more Hinacore locked. Before it's over.
No mana.
No challenge with this stupidity.
Third lock medallion. Bank it.
challenge of the best.
Stop taking all the locks I'm trying to eat over here. Yeah, I'm dropping too many lock medallions for people to come up and ask the fabled question. Hey Snoo, do you feel like lock medallion drop rate was nerfed recently in the hidden patch? Nobody's asking me that today. Not a single person. It's crazy. Instead, I'm probably gonna get asked, hey Snoo, do you think they buffed lock drop rates? I'm dropping like 5 per temple now. What's going on?
Many unseen.
Game's running pretty smooth. Dude, I'm flying through this temple. Low state achieved. Oh, snap. Well. Alright. I gotta... That's a 4th lock. That means we're doing this.
Forever changed.
Nice. Of course. Of course. Always a reset door garbage. No mana siphoner though.
The vow, many unseen.
Back to the soil.
The vow, perhaps the glory of my
Wow. 5th lock medallion. full up.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Last time I had this many locks, I accidentally locked the wrong room. Total item rarity on items is 172.
The mighty fall.
What's the deal?
Alright, don't give me no more lock medallions on this run. Let's save them for the next. Let's spread them out. We don't want to go like 6 this run and then 0 the next run and 0 the following. Sweet spot? I don't know. I mean, most people suggest at least 150 because of Fireham's testing last league, but that doesn't necessarily equate to the temple. I don't know. I mean, obviously the more the better. I think there's pretty severe diminished returns. How'd you get up above 100? 150. I feel alright with 179. I wanted to get a quadruple corrupted ring. But it just didn't happen.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, I meant quadruple rarity ring. Gold ring with 4 rarity rolls. Implicit enchant, double explicit.
Swear.
Which is then mirrored, of course. 8 rarity rolls.
The mighty fall.
Magnitude sharks. It's not super important, but it is useful. It's definitely up a fair bit. It's like an extra 12%. Yeah, it's an extra 12% shock effect. I have 26% without it. I have 38 with it. It's nice.
I need mana. Going in. Going in. Not yet. Ugh. I need mana.
I'm not talking about that ring, no. I'm talking about a rare ring.
Yes, do not spend. Ah, I feel no pain. I need mana.
A rare ring can have up to 60. What is it?
I feel no pain.
60, 67 rarity, I guess. Yeah, I think a rare ring can have up to 67 rarity on it.
Do not spend. Ah, I feel
architects.
You have made a grave mistake. Inferno!
Are bosses even getting shocked or just frozen? Oh yeah, they get shocked. Everything gets shocked. I still have like gain is extra lightning damage. Did I pick up that architect? Oh. Okay. Full up locks. Don't get any better than that.
What is it?
That's a lot of inventory space. Anyway, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. 72. What? Five locks. Do you instantly use Xantippe all the time, and you've tested without using it all? I began to test without using it. I only got down to like, 3 modifiers spawn on the map or whatever. And then I fortunately had a few random spawns that showed up as like no magic and or no rarity. Or like rarity but no magic monsters and stuff. So I kind of got to do the test without having to go all the way with it. It felt like a pretty negligible difference, honestly. $65 rarity.
Meet the dreamer. It's so easy. I need alone. Naka Ayuk, Ta Enuki.
Smithy is the hardest on my eyes. And my PC. Come on, let's get 100 divine orbs and 1 temple. Let's actually do it for the record. Off to a good start. It seemed like forever ago when I was like playing this without level 3 Alclad. Boy, did that turn out to be a real eye-opener. In no world is it worth running tier 2 Alclabs over tier 3. Unless you're just trying to speed run the temple.
You reek of stupidity. Furious energy.
The curse is now its to bear.
You have made a grave mistake.
Meet the dreamer.
That's with Royal Chambers? Well, I don't even want to mess with that now. 'Cause I've heard multiple anecdotes of people who were doing that every other run at Siri, and then they bricked their temple because the architect actually moved. Apparently on very rare occasion he'll move, and then you're basically ruined after that. Because then it creates a loop. They said once you run it again, it'll destroy like all kinds of stuff in the middle of your anything front, forward, or backwards in that chain.
You reek of stupidity.
I don't have all accounts with separate temples. Yeah, I mean, there are people who said they ran it like 50 times, no problem, and then one day it just all gone. GG. The guess is that the architect is heavily weighted to spawning with the fewest number of connections, but it's not 100% guaranteed. I heard it from 3 separate people, so I mean I can't verify it myself. I don't have any clip proof of it. Maybe I should have asked for clip. But this conversation went down like a week ago, because I was contemplating making a guide about how to do that. Even though I'm not particularly interested in it, I could, you know, sacrifice my room for a couple times.
Go for that.
OG Risk says it bricked mine while doing that at Siri every 2 runs. Had to rebuild your temple. Alright, well, somebody was saying it bricked him. It's set up just like this, right? Either mine or you know, Musty's temple, Fubgun's temple, all set up the same way, and then it moves. It can only spawn in one of these 3 locations here. And you had it totally locked down, right? That was locked, this was locked, so nothing was going to disappear. But he just moved. Which location he moved to, here or here? Up or down? What is that question? Have I done the early morning Japanese exercise? I don't know what that is. Oh wait, I think I know what that is. You're talking about like the motivational like jumping jacks thing that I've heard about. Like I had a student once who was a high-level manager of a salesman of a sales company, a very corporate style setup, and she was in charge of making her employees do that in the morning. And she hated it. Long time ago. Yeah, I did hear about that.
You challenge the difficult.
That's low-key good policy, though. I'm actually really... Well, like, the first time I heard of anything remotely like that was, I heard, like, I have a friend who's... a good friend of mine, his wife works in the Toyota factory. A Toyota factory in the US. A really big one. And... I mean, this was like 15 years ago or something. They implemented a new policy where they gave workers an extra 30 minutes of lunchtime, where they were, I think they were, you know, heavily encouraged to either go to the gym because they had like a gym on site, or do some sort of like aerobic activity for lunch, because they had done, their studies had shown that people who work, you know, factory jobs or whatever, while it can be hard on them physically, it's hard in a repetitive sense. So doing other forms of physical activity is actually invigorating and good for your health, mental health and physical health, I guess. Like sitting down or even standing and doing a repetitive motion is not actually good for your health. So I thought that was pretty cool. I remember hearing about that for the first time. And I guess the Japanese have their own way of that sort of thing.
Perhaps you will be a mathematics.
Japanese culture, they don't eat, you know, pasta lunches as a work break, or you know, kinds of foods that would, oh, I just got 3 locks, like that. The kind of foods that would cause like digestive problems and stuff. They eat like an onigiri and, you know, a oolong tea or something. Like super light meal for lunch. Their breakfast, their lunch is their smallest meal of the day. Breakfast is like, breakfast isn't big, but it's like, I don't know, medium size, and then their dinners will be bigger. Lunch is very small. Go figure, you can like completely evade the whole like food coma feeling at 2 in the afternoon if you simply don't eat like a panda for lunch. Just have like a very small little snack, just something to hold you over till after the shift, and you'll actually have more energy, more effective energy throughout the workday, more alert. But nobody wants to do that, right? Everybody wants to stuff their face for lunch. I know I did.
You challenge the difficult.
It's already replaced all my lock medallions. why I'm getting so lucky on them today.
I cannot.
Your challenge will be the best.
Meet the tree.
Didn't roll 31.
The vow of many are
I need mana.
Another vertex. Wow, that dropped a lot of div.
perhaps you will be a good
What do I know about America?
No mana.
They're... I don't know much because I'm not a lorehead. One of the factions of Legion. Represented in Act 2. In this game.
Ancient power.
The vow of many.
Got to replace my artificer orbs. I'm gonna have to go back to town. Ugh. Really hope next 0.5 temple iteration incentivizes people to keep rebuilding the temple with more quality of life. Maybe rework this structure. Yeah, I think most people are not gonna go for that. Having no lock medallions. Ooh. Could put that as an honorable mention. Remove lock medallions? Holy.
The mighty fall.
Og. Yes. That's a mirror drop. Not photoshopped. What? God, this shroud walk nonsense. Let me go back up here.
Itchy, you nudge me. Need more mana.
Who's ready for PoE 1's version of this? You guys know what PoE 1's version of this farm is?
Itchy, you nudge me.
Tier 17 boxes.
No pain.
What do you guys think is a better mechanic? This or tier 17 boxes in PoE 1? Wonder how the second one will feel? I don't know, man. Probably not quite as exciting. I'm not like going for a second one. I have resigned myself. I would kind of like to drop one more Henicore lock to make it even. You know, 3 locks to 1 mirror. That's probably close to the real ratio. We'll see. We'll see if I can do that.
No consequence.
Alright, that's map number 5. I think I'll run 10 temples today, and we'll just take a break here and get a coffee. Finish it out a little bit later. Close temple. We got 3 locks. No extras. Been getting crazy lucky. I haven't scored like an extra lock yet. Beyond what I can accept. It's kind of weird.
Hello. Until next time.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. Damn, thought I did better than that. A lot of abyssal precursors. Grr. Alright. We're gonna AFK for, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes. Not 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back soon. Oh, so I gotta add those numbers. 72. 72. 3669. 126. 50 out of 60. You're gonna get a mirror and still be disappointed that your div count was low? $126 locks divided by 50 is... Hey, we hit 2.5 locks per... or medallions per run. That's some really good intel. Like, actually seeing what the average lock medallion drop rate is. That might even be the most important information I get out of this. Most relevant. Yeah. Anyway, guys, hang out if you want. Come back in a bit. I'm going to be AFK, 10-ish. We'll keep it on this screenshot right here. Yeah. All right, we're here again. My camera's still in a weird position. Oh, it's highlighting. I guess that's right. Welcome back, thanks. Alright, like I said, when I left, 5 more temples is going to be nice. Because next time I come back, I can just do 5 temples, and then the remainder of the time we'll be figuring out the results. A little gamble session. Well, yep. So easy going with maximum lock count. Like no stress at all. 52% rarity. A modest number. Welcome back, Daddy? I don't know about that. Sensei, maybe, but Daddy? Oh.
Not yet. Reveal your worth. Not yet.
Wait, earlier you said you wanted crazy rarity on a ring? What about leech and mana? No, I was talking about a rarity ring, not... I wasn't talking about the unique ring. Somebody else brought that up. Quadruple rarity ring with... not with life, but with mana leech. And, well, flat cold. And all res. Maybe all res too, actually. On the vertex. Yeah, gem. Support gem. Deadeye wouldn't have it there. But Monk does. Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, look who's here. The young White Dog in the house. Here to pay tribute for the raid yesterday. No problem, brother. You weren't even playing PoE and I still raided you. That's something I never do. Minutes 37. Yeah. I'm sad to see you gave up on Twisters, though. I threw everything at you. My best work. Like Picasso painting a picture right before your eyes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rebuild that Twister Deadeye next league. Best version.
Loathsome creature. Meet the dreamer.
You have made a grave mistake.
So the D2 expansion's not out yet, right? Oh, you guys are playing on hardcore? I've only I only ever played hardcore on D2 myself.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm unable.
I bet. I saw your video. You were popping off with that video of yours. Talking about how excited you were. Gave it the whole production value and everything. Yeah, you and like 3 other people. Is that on 6 hours? Because you were so so present, right? So in the moment.
You have made a grave mistake.
Most productive young Wydock ever.
I need mana.
Got the subscriber only version of the video. Got like the extra 3 minutes at the end. Will you like walk through that imaginary portal over and over again or what? Yeah. Another altar robe, what? Try again. 3 socket. Do it. Oh my god. Wait, I need 3 lock medallions. Just 3, not asking for much. I'm mentally in the middle of swapping to PoE 1 right now in my head. I think what I might do is I might build the Deadeye
The mighty fall.
Mobalytics build guide, but not like post it. I'll get all that grunt work done ahead of time. Some extra time to spare as we get towards PoE 1.
I'm unable.
I'm unable.
I'm unable.
The vow many unseen.
I cannot.
No lock medallion yet.
Not yet.
Never shoot blanks with your twisters. Nah, I don't fire them off enough times for that to happen. Sounds like a you problem. You're getting too excited with your twisters.
Challenge the best of the best.
But no, in all seriousness, you're referring to getting stunned in the middle of attacking with Twister. That does happen, yeah. Either that or you don't have mana. Because you're some
Vow
asshole rare with a mana ring decided to stand right in your way. And you don't have mana. Dang. Usually it's you get stunned.
Not yet.
So this build actually has a lot of stun thresholds, so I don't get stunned very often. I should probably remove the last epoch part. That's kind of outdated. Convert. No, sorry, you need to look up the word convert. It means you are no longer the previous thing. Dude, I wouldn't play a warlock anyway. Like that's not my jam.
I need mana.
These ARPG companies, they're never putting out the class that I'm interested in. Now, they did though already. PoE 2's Amazon class, I was pretty excited about the Amazon when it came out. I like agility-based classes, so that's right up my alley. I do, or did, very much enjoy Blizzard D2 Sork. Blizzard Sork. Or even like Frozen Orb Sork. Even that. Or even Fireball Sork, actually. I'm not, nah, you can't convince me with the new class angle. I don't get excited about new classes like some people. PoE has daggers and swords. What are those classes? Agility, I assume. Not swords, really. Swords is like armor evasion class, so it's like hybrid. Daggers, yes, though. Actually, daggers is typically considered like energy shield. Energy shield dex, ES dex style.
I'm unable.
Pure dex is like bows, spears.
The vow have many unseen.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, swords could be.
No mana.
Yeah, swords are sometimes like intelligence based. They can be. I might go on that route when they drop. No, probably not. I think in PoE 2, swords are more the strength side. At least off the bat. The Blind Prophet Freesia build was a Paradoxica sword build, so I mean that was a very fast action. Like Frostblade's swords is I mean Frostblades is traditionally a dagger or claw skill, but it can work with swords as well. So it's very much like the more dexterity themed sword skill. Zui hand. Oh my god. Well, we got one lock medallion. Shit. Come back from a break and now I don't drop lock medallions anymore. Jinxed. Yeah, like Paladin and Templar classes, I don't like them very much. My least favorite. Okay, so I mean, this will make sense to you guys. My favorite archetype. If we split the archetypes in terms of like intelligence, strength, dex, my favorite archetype is pure dex. So you might guess that my least favorite archetype is, wait for it, strength int hybrid. That's basically my least favorite archetype. I'm not the least bit interested in some like Wrath Pith Ivory Shield nonsense, like or Ivory Tower stuff. I don't even. I'm just yawn of boredom when I even begin looking into that stuff. I just do. It's not interesting to me at all. Some people like it, but no, not me. Like, I would have enjoyed the PoE 2 ExileCon race way more if everybody didn't... If Templar wasn't the default class for it. Like, Poisonous Concoction, that's a rad leveling build in PoE 1. Holy Flame, not so much. More like Holy Lame. Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one. Got my dag joke of the week out of the way, right there. Oh. Dang, where are you getting all these GIF files at, bro? You paying for that Twitch Premium 7 TV emotes? Oh. Holy lame, I know. I mean, that's so good. That's actually so funny. Because of the whole holy emote, too. It's like a double entendre. Dad joke. I mean, it's like dad joke squared. Doesn't get any better than that.
Ancient power.
I feel no pain.
Val your ass. Start calling it that body armor by that name. Well, I know someone that valed her ass. She's the leader of the temple. Imagine that Ciri vows her ass, but it bricks instead of what happens. Damn, that would suck. She get like a real saggy cheeks, you know? Unfortunate. Fortunately, her streamer client wouldn't allow for it. By streamer client, that's a different kind of streamer, if you know what I'm saying. He's streaming all kinds of ways. I have 32,000. Yeah, those are like grandfathered numbers. They're not really that important. What matters is your active sub count, which is very low now. I have maybe the lowest active sub count I've ever had. It's like 60 or something. But I'm not too worried about it because that's a lot of that has to do with the change. People don't watch Twitch that much anymore. They're watching YouTube now. This league actually was the league in which case my viewership flipped upside down on that. Because up until this league, I had more Twitch viewers than YouTube, but it's not that way anymore. Sometimes it is. Typically on a stream, I have more YouTube viewers than Twitch. Right now, it's almost tied, actually. Almost tied. But I've seen like triple YouTube viewers to Twitch before as well, in as much as this past week, so I don't know. Now when a new league starts, Twitch viewers like ramp up like crazy. Like the night before league start will be the greatest disparity between Twitch and YouTube. I have like, 5 or 6x Twitch viewers over YouTube videos. But aside from like the league start hype, then it dies down. Nice temple. You guys made that temple pleasant. I totally just flow stated that shit right there. I don't even remember doing that temple run. I literally was like, that reminds me of like getting in the car and driving to work, which is like an hour away. One moment I'm getting in my car, pulling out of the driveway, and the next moment I'm like parking my car in the city that's an hour away for work. Like, where'd that time go? Where'd it go? Count the divine orbs. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 64. That's pathetic. How do I have a full temple? I'm gonna get 64. Oof. Oof. Igor came from YouTube? Well, I mean, by that you mean you came from like YouTube videos, right? Or did you actually used to watch on YouTube? I've never heard of somebody coming from who started watching me on YouTube stream and then was like, nah, Twitch is a better streaming platform to view on. I don't think that's the thing. I definitely get more money, even without subs. I get more ad revenue from people watching on Twitch, which is exactly why they don't, because, YouTube, you suffer through fewer ads. Plus, more people have YouTube Plus or whatever it is, as opposed to Twitch Prime. What'd I say? 64? It doesn't matter. We count them at the very end anyway.
Hello there.
Oh ho! 62? Oh. Alright. 62 then. Fixed. Hello, Mr. Bay. How's it going? I'm feeling good today. I actually feel way better today than yesterday. I had a migraine yesterday. Wasn't feeling too good. Actually ate a healthy dinner last night. Makes all the difference in the world next day. You feel like you're firing on all cylinders. Good night's sleep. Don't eat garbage the night before. Worked out 2 nights before. It's almost like you just primed yourself for like the perfect physical condition. This seemed to be the case. Work out the day before last. Eat healthy the night before last. Get good sleep the night before. You're firing on all cylinders that next morning. 100%. 100% chance. You're at your best. At which point I've never done that before league start. Because I can't. No time. Never. I've never once league started firing on all cylinders. I mean, it's actually impossible because league starts at like 4 a.m. local time, and it's just too hype, too excited for it. One time, I would like one time to somehow, miraculously, I probably have to take like a sedative or something the night before. To actually get like a full night's sleep. Imagine getting like 9 hours of sleep. Waking up, being like, coffee, and be like, log in, let's go. Never. Never. It can't happen. I'd need like Tibetan monk levels of meditation to pull that off. Started with the YouTube stream, then videos, then here. May I ask you, Igor, why do you prefer Twitch stream over YouTube stream? Because you are an anomaly in this world. Serious question. Just curious. Whoa, we got 100% rarity of items found area. This is a juicer, guys. Max number. Wait, I literally forgot to deposit everything. Better emotes, of course. All right, next question. How old are you? It can go 100? Yeah, but it's... of course I know it can. And I've had it happen before, but not on stream. Not in this session. I've never had it go above 100. It's like very rare, obviously. Very rare to get even 100. Maybe we can get a mirror. 30. Youngin. You're at the very youngin scale, or youngins of the spectrum. You're like young Wydock's age. Nah, he's probably older than he looks. Can't say that I have any preference, but I don't have YouTube Plus, so I came here to Twitch to sub. Okay, nice. I guess there are a few of you who prefer Twitch over YouTube. When I watch other streamers, I do through Twitch as well, because there is more like I guess if you're at all interested in interacting with chat. First of all, a lot of streamers haven't got with the times yet where they are responding as well to YouTube chat as they do to Twitch chat, and that's just, you know, the software interface for streamers is a little behind on that node, and it's getting better. I have a good setup for that. I see both chats equally, but there aren't that many programs that allow you to do that. Believe me, I looked. As that corrects itself, though, I think people will turn to YouTube more. It's like once we reach a place where YouTube chat is actually more interactive than Twitch chat, then the only thing left that Twitch will have on YouTube is like emotes. That'll be it. And then if YouTube actually gets on top of that as well, well then shit. I don't know how Twitch survives. You know what I mean? I like Twitch's interaction better for YouTube. I think it has better pause rewind. Better pause, rewind. I don't know, like, can't you see, like, live chats just as well and like, rewind the VOD at whatever point you want on YouTube, too? Like, you can dynamically... I feel like it also buffers a lot faster when you're doing that. On YouTube's side. I don't generally mess with that function very much, though. May not know.
For good or ill.
You reek of stupidity!
I know that YouTube is pretty good because while I don't watch streamers on YouTube live, I do still watch live YouTube videos sometimes on like podcasts and things like that. Not related to video games. Or well, I guess in the past I have watched like a Talkative Try podcast live, and I remember I chose to open it on YouTube instead. Because you're not really going to be interacting with chat much anyway.
You reek of stupidity! Furious energies!
Alright, apparently I forgot to finish my chores on the last run. So, let's see. ID. Make sure I don't lose my divine count. Not put my divine orb there. Wow, I've only dropped 16 divine orbs so far. That's so bad.
No matter.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm stalled on this. I thought about this earlier today, but I've been meaning to just jumpstart a kick stream because it would require virtually no effort on my part. I already have the multi-chat. That's the only real thing. And I think my bandwidth can support it, so... Now, the target audience is younger over there, so it doesn't make... It makes less sense for me to be over there as opposed to the other two platforms, but if there's going to be, like, essentially no penalty for it, which there might be, and I don't know what it is, might as well.
You are too slow!
Probably just have to answer a bunch of dumb questions more often. Like, people will be like, what the fuck game is this? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen. Is this some old man game or something? What is that? Is this a boomer game? That's like literally all the messages I got on my stuff. But I don't know. If I can. I gotta kick up a kick stream and I just get like bombarded by a bunch of tweak messages or some shit. Like what the fuck? People talking in ways that I don't even understand, like the lingo at all. They're like saying all these random gibberish stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying. That could be funny. Glad to see somebody someone play my age. That is the kindest way somebody has ever called me old. Thanks, dude. And the backhanded compliment reward of the week goes to...
The vow have many unseen.
Ow! Wrong button. I was short a lock medallion last run. That means I need 4 on this run to maintain 3 chains. Can he do it? I do have 1 already. Got 1 from a smithy. Unannounced. Old man. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to play video games pretty late into my life. I don't have, like, physical issues like a lot of players do. Young or old, like carpal tunnel and stuff has never really seemed to affect me, not hardly at all, or less so than most. Strain on the eyes and all that, less profound for me than most. I'm a well-oiled machine for this video gaming stuff. Be in my 80s. Imagine me 80 years old still, blasting maps. Now, there's no scientific evidence that, like, lights on the computer screen are actually cause permanent damage to your eyes. I've already looked into it, bro. I did think about getting blue light glasses, but imagine an 80-year-old freaking out mirror drop. What, like, oh, 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 oh my god, oh my god, like that. Sorry, that was oldest. Nah, dude, when I'm 80 years old, I'll be like a 50-year-old. Because I'll actually, you know, have lived a life that is relatively low stress. My body won't be broken. My spirit won't be broken. Still be young at heart. No kids, no wife. Just a gamer. Still working out. I'll be good. Actually, yeah, the real truth is I'll probably just log in into an AI version of my younger self, and one day people finally catch on that I'm no longer aging, and I'll be like, oh, you know, rumors will start spreading. Well, I will be like, you know, sipping mimosas on the beach for like 20 years straight. People have been thinking I'm streaming all day, every day. Yeah. Yeah, then reverse aging tech will come in right before I hit the critical point where it can't be applied. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. Now, isn't there reverse aging tech that's already been, like, spilled out through the Epstein files anyway? It's getting adrenochrome or whatever it's called. That shit's dark, man. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just I'm basically referring to that one South Park episode where they're like snorting fetuses. Pretty funny episode. South Park ahead of its time. Between South Park and The Simpsons, I mean, if you want to know what the future has, you just watch those two shows and you will know exactly what the future entails.
Devout
Only got 2 locks so far. Gotta get at least one more. Ooh. Ooh. Treasure Vault. My future is leaving this channel. Whoa. Toxic. Alvaros, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We're just not dropping much loot, but smoothing out these temple runs. I think we'll get 10 of them done today. Ooh, nice.
You reek of stupidity.
Hell yeah, 3rd lock Mandarin. Off the Owl Clab. Oh, I should grab that. Oh. Yeah. What is the most valuable unique talisman? Is it this one? I have one more lock medallion chance. I feel like rarity just... it affects the unique drops way more than the currency. It must be like... I have a feeling that like when you have huge amount of rarity, it converts your currency drops to higher tier currency, but it also converts more items to uniques rather than currency. So it's like a mixed bag or something. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's gonna be perfect chaos. There it is. Triple dub. Congrats, 1 mirror. Thanks, dude. One in the bag. No divine drops from this room. When did I get it? Yesterday? Very early in the stream. Like first 15 minutes. Temple number 37, I think? First temple of the day.
I cannot.
Ooh.
You reek of stupidity!
Relock medallions. Alright. Holding steady. Alright. Lock. Same thing. So on this one, we got at 100% area rarity 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 74.
I speak.
I feel like that's a really bad number for 100% rarity. But what do I know? Does rarity an item help a lot? Yeah, it helps a lot up to a certain amount. It falls off pretty hard after 150. Allegedly.
A place in perpetual motion.
22. Watch me drop more divine orbs on this one than I did last one. 22 area rarity.
Meet the dreamer. Misguided.
Any consensus on if rarity affects Omen of Blood? Well, I'm quite certain it does. Certainly affects, like, area rarity affects it, for sure. I'm gonna say for sure. I'm 90% sure it does.
I need mana.
I think I've dropped like 12 of those, plus one. Wounds. Look at this. How am I dropping so many divine orbs? What? What I got in the construct room, even? I got stunned there while I casted Twister and none came out. Could have been dangerous. Wow. I'm dropping way more Divine Orbs on this map as of right this moment compared to the last one. 22% area rarity versus 100. The lower number is getting more Divines. Cannot make sense of it. Yeah, 26. I had like 17 by the time I was done with this entire backup chain.
You have made a great mistake.
Bedtime? Okay. Have a good night. Ramsby, what do you mean I'm pushing my luck? What? Let me ask you this. How many Divine Orbs should I have to drop before I deserve a mirror drop? Fofo says, haven't played this PoE patch, looks fun. Will they keep this temple next patch? I think there's a very high chance that they will, but it will not drop anywhere near this much loot next patch. This is an outrageously busted mechanic this time around, the likes of which, you know, can only be remembered by Affliction League. That's not the point. Well, yeah, well, I went 22,000 Royal Divine Orb drops until I got one, so I was actually very unlucky that it took that long. Very few people have dropped that many Divine Orbs without getting one. I was definitely on like the bottom 5 percentile of RNG in that respect. By the time I got one, I should have had 3. Pretty much. Did anyone ever drop 2 mirrors in one temple? I heard of somebody dropping 3 Hinakor locks in one temple. Not solo, of course, but no, I'm not heard of somebody dropping 2 mirrors in one temple. I have heard of somebody dropping two separate mirrors in one map in PoE, though. It's just a rumor, though. Ooh, lock medallion off the Legion barracks. Is there a link to this build? There sure is.
Many ones.
You see the stream title?
Meet the dreamer.
You gotta press the command. Mobilytics. That one.
Ancient power.
The vow of many ones.
Why am I dropping so many divine? Funny thing is, I'm not dropping hardly anything else. It's like just divines. Crazy. Guess I'm dropping these shrine scepters, huh?
The vow of many ones.
I'll help you out. Yeah, there you go. Tap that link. Click that link. Translate page, etc. Oh. Look at that warling slash, damn
The
it.
vow. The vow.
Mirror have its own sound when it drops? Nah. You can check, just look at the description of the stream, you see the mirror drop. Get the replay link for you right
The
there.
vow of many.
Meet the dreamer.
Yeah, I suspect my PC is looking forward to more easygoing PoE 1 build content. Guys, I think I'm probably gonna hit 100 divines on this particular temple.
Perhaps you will when you get this.
How's your temple compared to others out there using Fub's one? I contend this one is better. Got better layout, 2 fewer smithies, better construct effectiveness, no real loss in value otherwise. But I don't think it's worth like tearing your temple apart just to change over. If you're at a reset point, you can. Especially the biggest issue is that it's on a different pattern. Like, you know, the Spy Masters are in the corner as opposed to next one's over. So, in all seriousness, I'd just take whichever one you already got the right pattern for. This one is a little harder to set up as well, because you have to build it backwards. Because there's a wrap around here with the Golem Works chains. You're gonna have to build this as the last part of that chain, which means you're building the temple backwards. I explain it in the guide of how to make this temple. That's on mirror? Oh yeah, yeah, very deserved. Thanks. We got it. I love it.
Perhaps
I haven't dropped a lock medallion yet. What does this map have? Like, it still has magic mob, waystone, small pack size. There's nothing. This map doesn't have any modifiers, standout modifiers on it. Like a below average rarity. One luck medallion. Wait, no, that's not one. Sorry, that's the second one. Total monster kills? 2.7 mil almost? Not very high, because there's actually not that many monsters to kill in the temple. They're just super beefy rares. They don't have any packs. I don't know why, but the rare monsters don't have any packs tied to them hardly at all. I find that really strange. Anyone know why that is? Where are like the minion monsters? What am I drinking? Cafe latte. Well, total kills doesn't matter that much. What matters more is total divine orbs. I went 22,000 divine orbs before I got one, which is very unlucky. That's a much more meaningful data point. Now I'm not dropping any divine orbs. Actually, 4 rooms in a row, no divine orbs. Weird man.
Do not spare. Not spare.
Felt like I was on pace, but ran out of steam in the end.
Reveal your worth.
Still got a high number though.
What is it?
That number is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94. Oh, I was definitely on pace to break 100. I had like, I only got like 5 divines in the last 10 rooms or something crazy. Why? Why though? I should have been the one. Okay, not locking the golem works yet. Maybe in the middle of the run.
New way forward.
Dang, you saw it's Friday the 13th. Eek.
Misguided fool.
How am I doing no damage? What the fuck? Easy, man. 63 rarity.
You defile this place.
I need mana. No mana.
22,000 divine, you got 7 mirrors drop? Okay, that's kind of an unbelievable number, but alright. That is beyond lucky. Supposed to get one like every 6 or 7,000 divine orbs. Next, you're gonna tell me you only dropped like 4 Henicore locks in that time.
You defile this place.
Although I guess Cute Dog got almost that lucky this league.
Not yet.
If I purchased the Pilfering Ring for the drop stats, will it count previous drops from the start of the season? No, it will not. It starts at 0 whenever you equip it. I wish it did that. Got 2 Hina cores. No, I don't remember that actually. I mean, are you? Is that group play or is that actually solo? That's crazy. 3 mirrors in 1.5 hours. I think I would have remembered that.
I need mana.
You have made a grave mistake.
Mighty fall.
Reveal some stones
I
never.
kind of like crafting on the Hiri's Ire.
A grave mistake.
No mana.
What was your effectiveness, rarity, and rare monster
You
numbers?
have made a grave mistake.
Rare modifier numbers.
You have made a grave mistake.
Reveal your worth.
Yeah, well, it's painful to do that because it costs a lot of currency to even like start that process. You gotta like not corrupt it at the same time, and but yeah, you know, you can walk away with a Hiri's Ire worth thousands of divine potentially. So.
Not yet.
You have made a grave mistake.
That's the one thing that annoys me. What I do is I don't actually go for the overroll, but it's something that can happen. I go for 28 quality, and then I divine it till it's a good divine. Pretty much at least like 240 and 20% as extra, or like, you know, 230 and 25% as extra, for example.
I'll hold this medallion.
And then I'll Val Omen it. See what I get. On the Splendor chest, is it most important to just make sure you have enough stats for the Spirit? Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to have to go Energy Shield heavy for that anyway, which is, you know, good synergies for the build.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm dropping... Oh my god, I only have 15 Divine Orbs so far. It's such a terrible number. I guess I can keep that. Game name? Yeah, sure. I mean, when you were playing in a group, were you picking up divine orbs? Like, it doesn't, like, pilfering ring doesn't mean much when you're in a group because, like, if you're the one who always picks up the mirror, then, but everyone is picking up divine orbs, that skews the numbers a lot. You know? That's why somebody, you know, posted a pilfering ring of picking up 100,000 divine orbs and 0 mirrors. I mean, well, it's a perfect example of, you know, assigning the loot pickups and stuff. I'm guessing you always picked up the mirror and you didn't always pick up the divine orbs in your groups. But even still, I mean, seeing 7 mirrors on a pilfering is still gonna be impressive. They picked up like 10,000? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's more reasonable. Because that would just mean you are like very lucky as opposed to like outrageously lucky. You're saying add 10k divine orbs to the what you see there? I mean, 4 div and 22 is at least, yeah, that's at least moderately lucky. It's not that crazy though. I think you should have 3. At least 3. Between 3 and 4. And 22,000 divines. I was just stupid unlucky. All kinds of people dropped a mirror before they dropped a lock, dropped a mirror before they even finished a temple farming ever. You know? Like they're in the process of building it and dropping a mirror. Crazy. Always a balance. Well, damn. I have not got... I do... One lock? Yeah, I got 1 lock medallion. There we go, second one. So that would be this.
Reveal your worth. Reveal your worth.
You challenge the principle of the faith.
Let's suit. 7 mirrors, 22,000 divines. Yep. And then this is me. I've picked up more divine orbs than you. 100% solo. Even in the one party play map I didn't actually pick up any loot on the ground. So that's truly 100% solo. Thanks for sharing.
The vow, many honesty.
Lucky dog. Vertex. Oh, we hit the 31. All right. The max overroll. Is that the good one? I think that's the good one too. Wait, cold damage? Nah, people want light probably.
The vows of many unseen. The vows of many unseen. The vows of many unseen.
Aww. So, yeah. 2 lock medallions. Couldn't get a third. Yeah, I'm running 179 rarity for the longest time now. At least half of my time farming. 179. I'd say at least like 80% of my pilfering ring is 160% item rarity or more. I think there was a short time when I was like, yeah, in the 160s. And the other remaining part would have been like 80, like around 100. With charm? No, without charm. Without the charm.
You have made a great mistake.
I mean, the charm's only 15. It's not that meaningful. I guess it is pretty reliable, though, actually, in the context of temple farming. You go in and blow up a room, you're gonna have a lot of rare kills with that up. Yeah, they do. I don't know if they stack with like the gold or the rarity numbers, but actually I probably should be running 2 of them. I didn't even realize that until like a few days ago. I thought you said your future was not to be on this channel. What are you still doing here, man? Still here. Still lurking. Caught. Be talking way in the future. making good headway on this farm. I'm proud of myself. I haven't accidentally stepped into the architect's room maybe even one time in this full session. It's crazy.
You reek of stupidity.
No, I have literally max rarity for my gear. I'd have to, my next big upgrade for rarity would be making the same ring and Hina core locking it until I hit rarity, and then it's mirrored, so that would be an extra 20 to 30 rarity, depending on the roll range. I'm running mind over matter. Is that even a thing in PoE 2 or is that PoE 1 only? I don't know the answer to that, Miangus. And AI is not going to help you out very much for that.
How can I help?
Asking in the chat's fine, though. Somebody might know. Okay. Divine count 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 68. Yeah, I knew I didn't drop that many. Almost 4,000 divines deep. Damn. Guys, we got one more temple to do today. And we calling it. Take a chance here. Yet. Didn't show up. It's lame. Oh well. Have a share link for my filter? Yeah, type exclamation point filter. It's the one called Divine Strict.
A new way forward.
Alright, hold on. You can see a golem works on 2 rounds of that. Man, that room was crazy at the front. If I'd have known I wouldn't get the golem works back, would have kept that temple. It's crazy that I went like 5 temples in a row without seeing a golem works medallion. Still sitting pretty good on lock medallions, though. Allah. Oompa Loompa? I wonder what that actually means in that language. Why do they sometimes speak in that language? Sometimes they speak in English. How would the ancient vowels ever speak in English? You guys think GGG created an entire language for this, or they just like spouting out gibberish? They hire a language, ancient language expert, kind of like they did for the Lord of the Rings. Travel to the future to learn. Doriana taught him well. Doriana came back with the English textbook. The lore! It doesn't make any sense. Guys, speaking English to me. Get out of here. You don't even know what that means. How does one reek of stupidity anyway? Intelligence has no odor. Always drop around 15 divine orbs at this point. $75 rooms, not a single lock drop. Oh, well, that's just one temple. Hope you had some spares. You didn't lose your temple, did you? I felt bad. Somebody in my Discord chat showed a temple situation where they had to make a choice between sacrificing their Spy Master link or their Corruption Chamber link. I mean, the answer was obviously sacrifice the Corruption Chamber link, but they were on like, yeah, they had like no rooms to spare, nothing in the open. They'd already finished the temple. They only had like the Spy Master and then one garrison after it. I don't know why they were hurting so hard on that angle, but maybe they messed up something. Feel sad to see.
Meet the dreamer. Cursed one.
The vow.
See you. Have a great day. All right.
The vow.
See you next time. I got a sinking feeling I'm gonna get no lock medallions on this run. I'm overdue for some bad RNG on that.
The vow.
I need mana.
Oh, just kidding.
This medallion's
The mighty fall.
The vow.
Will I get any more though?
No challenge the test of the
I need mana.
perhaps very
Wow. Jeez, dude. 3 of them? Not 3. Wow. All tier 1. Or 1 tier 2, I guess. Probably not really worth anything. I'll just throw it on trade, I guess.
the vow. Many answers.
Bruh. Can't even pick this up. Now I really wish I'd locked that fucking golem. Didn't expect this. That's a 4th medallion. I can't even pick it up. If I had just scored, the golem works on the 2 looks at the cards. And I would have it maxed locked right now. Should have taken the risk. Should have risked the medallions rather than a 5th one. Great. That's 2 wasted lock medallions. God. The funny thing is if I get a Golem Works... No, if I get a Golem Works medallion, I still can't do anything with it. I actually have to drop another lock medallion if I do that. Oh, geez. There's 2 I left, so... yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I have dropped 5 lock medallions in this temple. Still got 2 spy masters left. Damn. Walking back for lock medallion, and I'm over here letting them rot. Rough. I mean, temple number 4 or temple number 5, I lost both of my chains. Lock number 6. That is 6 lock medallions, 3 that I can't pick up. God.
Ancient power.
I could still drop more.
Made a great mistake.
I don't think the Xantippe's up yet. Can we not get a Lahina core lock today? Not even asking for a mirror.
Got your knee. I feel no pain.
Fun temple blasting anyway. I do quite enjoy this little flow state gaming here. Kind of reminds me of when, like, back long ago in PoE 1, before T17s, how absurdly strong Headhunter made you. Quite the same in terms of speed, but you really just power through everything. Almost no threat of death.
Grave mistake.
Well, like we're at the end of the day here. Final room. So that is 6 lock medallions in that run. Even though I didn't pick up 3, I'm still counting 6. Let's pray I get a... Oh, I can't even see if it's there.
Yes.
$10, $20, $30, $48. 48 divine. What? That's like a low. Drop 6 lock medallions, but only 48 divines. Oh, that's still weird. Well, let's do one map, see if I get lucky in the Golem Works to show up.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
Congrats on the mirror, thanks. You talking about like the casing thing? I don't have the MTX for that. I mean, I have the MTX to prove that I dropped it though with the pilfering ring.
Will end and you will be forgotten.
Well, that was easy. Just kidding. Randomly burrowed mobs here, of course. Come on, Golem Works, or else we don't start tomorrow with the Golem Works. Or the day after, I guess. And the Golem Works. Yes! Got him. Back in business. Next time.
Speak.
For some reason I'm feeling highly productive today. I'm not actually gonna run these on stream though. That shit's boring. Oh, what?
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Wait, what? How the fuck did that happen? Oh,
What is it? Choose what you need.
I see. I'm
This is
retarded.
better in
Okay.
your hands, but sure.
Got the Alcorb step. Oh wait, these aren't even corrupted.
A good priority. Indeed.
Have an order?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Let's try that again, including this step. Hey. Beautiful. You should give everyone drops a mirror free MTX to show it. That would actually be pretty cool if they did that. Yeah. I posted a video on YouTube, which I'll leave you guys with. Carrying 5 leechers. First time ever doing any group play content whatsoever. That was gonna be a fun little watch. If you're in the mood. If you know you're sad that I'm about to log out. Wonder what the people have been saying about that video. You watched that part live? Yeah. That was, well, I mean, it was kind of, it's actually the most entertainment value in that video is not seeing, you know, the build perform in group or seeing the drops. It's actually seeing me being a complete idiot and like just completely ignorant as to anything related to group play. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's so obvious when you watch the playback. I was sure to include every stupid moment in the highlight. I mean, that's where the most entertainment value is, I think. Total novice at group play. Like, I didn't even know, like, what the resurrection function looks like, or, you know, the fact that extra monsters spawn in group play temples and weird stuff like, what? This is how you revive. So stupid. Or, like, setting loot to something that just didn't do any of it. Or like, oh, you have to be one room away, but like you can be in the same room. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I played it up a little. It's not every day that I get to be dumb. Going a little counter brand there. Alright, let's get a ready. Let's get a raid up in here. Where are we raiding? Not many PoE2 players. Apparently leechers will result in like 300 to 400 divines at the very top end with like, you know, proper gameplay and proper leeching and proper rarity bot. 300 to 400, maybe. I heard some people say their record was like in the 600s of divine orbs or something. So I don't know exactly how all that goes down, but yeah. Soshido is like the only one. Shit. Let me see what other. 100 is the max you need. I mean, I had 179, and I was. Unless somebody was sabotaging me by wearing Gravebind and no rarity or some shit. I mean, could be the case, but I don't know. There's not even 1,000 people viewing PoE 2 streams right now. Oh my god. Game's dead. I'll raid Solo Sky, I guess. Raid that guy again. Solo Sky. I raided him once before, I think. Like, chill guy. Yeah. Alright, so here's the deal. Tomorrow, I got work and I'm hanging out with somebody, so will not be streaming for sure. Next stream, we will conclude the 60 maps, 60 temples. We're going to stop it at 60, and we'll go through the results. So be here in 2 days' time, 24 hours from now. Probably be tallying up those results at that exact moment. Say a pretty good chance. 48 hours from now. Did I say 48? Yeah, 48 hours. Otherwise, you can see the video on YouTube as it comes out. That will be followed by a large-scale feedback video on the temple from me to you guys. More like from me to GEG. And that will be followed up probably by... I might actually do a final build update for this build, because it is such a cool build. And it was like really strong, and I might talk about that if I feel like I got time. Then... shift gears into PoE 1 stuff. I'm already testing things behind the scenes, so like what I see. Alright. Enjoy Solo Sky's stream if you're on Twitch. Enjoy The Void if you're on YouTube. We'll see you guys next time.